Welcome, everyone. How's it going? Welcome, Nelly. You made it to the start. This means you're up early if you're here for me at the beginning. How's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's doing today. I'm Big Pone today. Look at the size of me. I'm huge. But actually, I've been tweaking stuff. I've been tweaking stuff for a little bit more production value. So okay, I'll show you what I mean. Let's go ahead and get Fallout started. Well, actually, I can just show you now. See, watch this. Watch. I'm here right now, and then I go, whoop. Now I'm down here in this window, which means I can move around the screen and not block things. Oh, look at me. I'm going over here. So now I can move anywhere on the screen and not block UIs, which has been a problem in both Fallout and Subnautica. Oh, but you know that effect that a lot of streamers do where they do the big close-up, to get their point across? And then it's just like, okay, hang on, here we go. Oh, it's big horse time. Now I can get up in your face. And I'm back here. I figured this will help a lot, though. It was one of the problems I had. What would you call it when I wasn't doing the VTube? Would it be RealTube? When, But when I used to do green screen, of course, the big issue was always I had to stay at the bottom or have this weird cutoff. And so going windowed means I can just move anywhere. Just call it face cam, I suppose. That was always kind of the problem, stuck at the bottom of the screen. Otherwise, you're just cut in half. But at least this way I can move around. Be nice. But we're playing Fallout 4 today. And then tomorrow, I'm not quite sure yet. I think we're going to be playing some Airport CEO tomorrow. Hopefully everything else works. I was doing a lot of tweaking on this last night. Trying to get everything working so that I can move things simply. Nice. And then, of course, if I want, I can just go, whoosh, I'm back here again. Oh, I remember what we were doing last time. We were supposedly digging into the underside of Diamond City to try to get a treasure. Okay, good. I'm not sitting in front of any important UI stuff. Excellent. So now you all can see what I see. Except for my AP. There's part of it cut off, but you're going to have to deal with that. Let's see. Does everything else look fine? Yeah, okay, good. Gotta make sure I put everything in the right place. Okay. Let's see. Back to junk collecting. I mean, that's the reason I'm here. Is junk collecting. And Nuka. Got your first emote up. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, because you made affiliate. That's right. Congrats. Awesome. That's a Sonic with the pride flag.
We make mistakes here. We just have happy accidents.
I still don't have a tier 3 remote. I've got 2 people that sub tier 3. And I don't have a tier 3 emote. I need to get on that. I've been meaning to, but I'm slowly trying to get my stream up to snuff. After nearly 6 years of this, I'm trying to finally get it, to some kind of quality. Yeah, I hate my prefix. My prefix is Moon Sa. So actually, for the angry one, I made it LT, so that it's Moon Salt. Use that prefix to my advantage. Because for anyone that doesn't know, when you're an affiliate and you set up icons, you don't get to pick your prefix. So there's a prefix that's generally your name, and if you're an affiliate, they just pick it for you. So that's how that works. I heard bottle. There's a broom. I don't want a broom. I'm gonna play with Streamlabs this weekend. I used Streamlabs for a while. Like, I started out with OBS Studio.
So Bobby has an old friend in Diamond City. Wouldn't a young friend be better? This mission sounds dangerous.
But yeah, I was using Streamlabs OBS for a while, and then I quit. I went back to OBS Studio. Because I think I think Streamlabs OBS has more overhead. So it takes up a little bit more resources. It's got a lot of cool stuff in it. And I mean, if you've got a PC that can deal with it, it's absolutely wonderful, but I know when I was kind of struggling getting frames with a VTube rig, I had some problems. Let's remain fear. It doesn't hurt to test it out, of course. Absolutely. And sometimes Streamlabs OBS is weird, because sometimes it works a treat, sometimes it's the best thing ever, and then sometimes it just doesn't. I don't know. Some people swear by it and have never had a single problem. So, I'd say it's definitely a case-by-case basis. But yeah, I used it for about a little over a year, and then I swapped back. Plus there was something that Streamlabs OBS couldn't do, and I can't remember. Oh, it can't... Well, I use PRPR Live for mine, and it can't do the auto green screen. Not that that matters, because it literally just does what you can do anyway, so. All the PRPR Live plugin is just auto green screen. Okay, so we came up from there, right? Doors. All right, let's go. Quick save. May take a leaf from your book and rename that one Nelly Gay Pride. I don't know if they'll accept that. They might. I don't see why not. Because, let's see. What's the prefix again? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. I don't see. It would just be Y Pride. Why not? They'd probably accept it. I mean, they accepted mine was just LT.
What are you doing here? Shit. You seriously didn't think you could copy the wind of your scheme? He took you in, Bobby. And you're stealing from him?
Don't listen to her.
What does this have to do with Hancock?
Yeah, about that. As Mel guessed, this isn't the Diamond City strong room.
I see the rest of you are in the dark about this. Nice no-nos. You all just broke into Hancock's storeroom. You know, Hancock, the mayor of Good Neighbor.
Damn it, Bobby. Listen, guys, I know this isn't what you
Damn
expected,
it, Bobby.
but there are still a ton of caps on the line here. Help me
God
take her
damn
out,
it, Bobby.
and all of it is ours.
This is Hancock we're ripping off here. The guy tends to hold grudges.
Counteroffer. Just go back into your tunnel, and we can forget this ever happened. What do you say?
What is this about, Bobby? Why did you lie to us?
I knew no one in their right mind would help me rip off Hancock. Everyone is so damn afraid of him, is so damn in love with him. He thinks he is invincible. I wanted to show him he wasn't.
You lied to us, Bobby. And you have to pay.
You can't do this to me. This isn't how this is supposed to go. Know what? Fine. More for me.
Really, you're gonna try to take us all on? Wouldn't recommend it. No, it's about to be no head.
Heads up!
Also, gotta turn that reverb down. Forget every single time. You need to fix up your border a bit. You don't hate it. Now that you know how to put boxes, alerts, and things in OBS, you can make it a bit better. Fahrenheit is surprisingly chill given the state of the wasteland. True. Wait, is that a pun? I mean, gosh, yeah. I still learn things about OBS. Like last night, I just learned about groups. I've been using OBS for like 6 years, and I just learned about groups. And it wasn't until like 6 months ago or so, I learned that you could put scenes, use scenes as a source. Which is what I'm doing so I can move this whole box around without having to move single elements. I didn't know that either. Apparently that's just an old feature. It wasn't how it is a pun. Yeah, so there's groups. So you can actually put things in folders. The only downside is you can't nest them. So you can't put a group in a group. But yeah, you can have like basically a folder and put stuff in it. And then also you can use a scene as a source. And so that's how I'm able to like move everything around like this, instead of like having to move one element at a time. So I've actually just got another scene that this whole box is composed in. It makes things a lot easier. And yeah, I didn't know about till like maybe 6 or so months ago, so make your boxes significantly easier. Oh yeah, it definitely helps. Yeah, you can free move without having to just tweak little tiny itty bitty things. Okay, well, no nose is now no head. Can I keep this? Can't get it to face me. Face me! Hang on. Ugh. So yeah, give it a go. If you need any, like, if you have questions about it, I don't know everything by a long shot, but
Can't pick this.
I can definitely give pointers.
You made the right move.
How did you find us?
If you think Hancock doesn't know about everything that happens in his territory, you're mistaken. You have to know you guys weren't exactly silent down there.
I wish you could loot heads if you shoot them off, which sounds kind of psycho. Oh, I know, right? Like, keep the... I mean, you can mount heads, but it's like, you know, meat and stuff, but nothing specific. That would be quite cool if you could just... Modders, are you out there? Modders? Modders, are you out there? I want lootable heads.
Bobby lied to us. I'm glad it shook out this way.
I was itching for a fight. But I guess this works too. Here, take this. A token for doing the right thing.
Holy shit. Nice token.
Hancock will be happy to hear about your loyalty. You should go pay your respects. In person. It's best to stay on Hancock's good side. Trust me.
I mean, he doesn't mind if I take his bucket, right? Oops, I took too much. You've been helping Digi2, just spreading various stream tips, showing her how to auto-host yesterday. Oh, nice. Need a container. There's a lot of fuel around here. There's a container. Hancock's strong room is awful. It's not the greatest, is it? But I guess it's well protected. Even though it's just cheap, flimsy sheet metal. But even the strongest nukes in this world cannot destroy sheet metal. Or wood, really. Starting to think nukes are just hydrogen bombs. Send that off as well. Sets targets on fire for 15 points damage. Nice. Actually, that power armor set. When do we want to give that? Because Birdie is wearing the armor. Let's take that back.
Hey,
We make a good couple.
Wait, oh god, he's carrying all that stuff? He's got the overboss power armor. I forgot all about that.
Two's a couple, right? Or is it a few? We make a good few, too.
Oh, Birdie. Let's see. So... there we go. Birdie's tiny head. It looks so small in power armor, especially since that's... is that... yeah, that's... yeah, it's part XO1. It's not a full set. Alright. Has everyone left? Can I just... oh no, they're still there. Okay, how do I walk out of here? Didn't I hear someone open a door? Also Bobby. Not a door out of here. There. Whoa! Oh, there's more junk. Can't take it with us. All right, Bobby. Oh. Sheet metal titanium of Fallout.
She really taught
Raider
me
Depot.
what friendship could mean that day. And it was
Sonic,
delicious.
thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. More junk. Let's see, where are we? Have we been around here? I think we have. Talk to the... We need to go to Ellie's shop. Might as well since we're nearby, right? I think we've been all around here. My truck ready yet? Jeez. Ugh.
I get that everything's useful, but make sure to wear gloves.
More junk. Booms. That was tough. Can I do you a favor? Well, that depends. Hey, hey, kitty. Ooh. Flaming cow, alright.
Lock and load. Disappear now. Huh? Tear you apart.
Did you really rush at me with a melee weapon? 3 people, fully geared in power armor, and you rushed me with a switchblade. My god. The cojones on this woman.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting.
Can I turn on the radio? Actually, doesn't the radio trigger Twitch's DMCA? It does actually trigger it. Now I actually did. It does actually trigger a lot of stuff on Twitch. Now what I did do is I did install a mod that supposedly does some covers, but it's still a bit risky. I actually have played it before and not gotten a hit. I actually tested it, but it's still a bit risky. Especially because lately apparently companies are going even harder against Twitch, so... I can briefly turn it on.
Something about, you know...
Which is a shame, too, because...
The vault, I mean.
You know, I like the radio commentary.
Only so much you can do to avoid diseases. things are.
But yeah, there was a mod that like did covers of the supposedly copyright stuff.
Now here's anything goes.
Been seeing people get copyright claims on stuff like nature sounds and the
I
like.
would play anything that Cole Porter, but this is anything goes.
Anyway, I put this stuff up on YouTube, and the freaking Fallout theme gets copyright, which is annoying. It doesn't give me a strike or anything, it's just copyright. But yeah, every time the Fallout theme plays at the start of the game, yeah, we're claiming this video. Like, alright, fine, whatever. Can't pick that up. The full oh my. Copyright stuff on YouTube and Twitch is just a joke. It really is. And Twitch, with Amazon money, could simply just, you know, buy the fucking license for everything. Which apparently that's all they've asked Twitch to do, is just like, buy the license. You can do it. Then we will stop trying to DMCA everything. And Twitch goes, but I don't know what we can do about it. Hello?
Hey there.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense. Hey, at least it's honest work.
That the Brahmin? The heck? Are you the only one? Oh, there. Holy shit, your eyes.
Welcome to the best attire store in the Commonwealth. I'm Ellie, and that's Elijah. He's the dangerous one, I'm the talented one. I'm good at outfits, bad with people. So, you buying or what?
What kinds of things do you sell?
Clothes I mashed up, combined, scavenged, and made look amazing. I also have a schematic for a custom clothing workbench, and some notes about armor designs, if you're interested. And I specialize in vault suit modifications.
Just looking.
Suit yourself. Pun intended.
Hi.
I don't deal with constructive criticism well. If you don't like the outfits, don't fucking wear them. I don't have time for bullshit.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
It's no Radiant Raymond, but at least you don't get bitchy service.
I don't think I've ever found this place before. What do you think we are, millionaires? Roast beef! Oh, God. Oh, gosh. It's kind of a mess since there are so many companies doing fake claims and such. Yeah, it's a lot of mods, isn't it? It's the most mods I've ever done in Fallout. I've never done this many before. It was actually built for a VR playthrough, but there were a couple mods I couldn't use in VR that I really, really wanted, so I just decided not to do VR. And then I had to, like, tailor it to not be VR. Yeah, copyright on Twitch and YouTube is absolutely insane. Dealing with it for years. I don't care on YouTube as much because I don't have monetization anymore. They took that away after the sub requirement went in place. Not that I was making anything off of it anyway. Fallout 4 has VR? It does. It's a completely separate buy. So it's not like a VR component in this. You actually have to own Fallout 4 VR. The downside is there's no officially supported DLC, but of course people have gotten it to work, and I've played the DLC before. So when Fallout 4 VR came out the first time, I actually played a bunch of it, and I did Far Harbor. And so yeah, it's really fun. It's really fun in VR though. It was a mess when it first launched. It was terrible. It was blurry, the aim was off, there were so many issues. But then they basically fixed it up, got it working, and then of course modders took it the rest of the way, so. Oh, gotta buy it again, classic Bethesda. I know. That was the annoying factor behind it, was having to buy it all over again, but I don't know. Admittedly, there was a lot of work that went into it, so I can't entirely blame them. Because, like, it was a lot. There's more work that went into turning it VR than what appears. But, I mean, you could do a lot of stupid stuff as well. Like, you know the cryolator in the first vault in the very beginning? That's, like, the master lockpick? You can just reach in with your hand and grab it. I mean, of course, in base Fallout, you can just use dog meat and have him loot the place and he'll grab it. But yeah, you can just reach your hand in the case. It's a Bethesda game if it's not a mess on launch. No kidding, right? Don't forget to buy Skyrim for your fridge. Gosh. Skyrim VR is pretty fun too. I've played a lot of Skyrim VR. That's where being a sneak archer is really fun. Because you actually get to aim with the bow. Yeah, it's a lot of fun though. Like I say, I really was going to do a VR playthrough of this, but the two mods I really wanted were Place Anywhere and Scrap Everything. Now, Scrap Everything worked, but it's kind of a heavy load issue. Place Anywhere doesn't work in VR. And the old Place in Red that used to work for VR, they did an update for VR and it stopped working. And it was entirely broken. I tried getting it to work, but it didn't work. It used to work when I first played it, but yeah, it broke and there was no other mod that fixed it, so I was like, well, screw it. We'll just do a standard non-VR playthrough. You got a Quest 2, but barely touched anything VR yet. Just waiting for Steam sale, which is today. Today, in like, what time is it? About 4 hours, I think. Should be a summer Steam sale. Never tried VR though, just watching it makes you feel ill. That's understandable. Like, when I first played VR, especially with like smooth movement, oh yeah, made me sick as a dog. But I kind of powered through it because there was a game I played, some spooky horror game, but it was sit down. It was because I think it was made for the original Oculus, so it was keyboard and mouse controls, but just in VR. Made me so sick. But I powered through it because I was doing a video on it. And once I got through it, I kind of got my VR legs. So I'm going to grab all of these. Nice. Now I can make my own clothes. And I'll sell you stuff to make up for it. There we go. The only game you ever play is called Compound, and you tried playing it standing and you lost your balance a lot. but you get used to VR. Your body stops trying to follow what your eyes see. Yeah, that's very much the case. I know my girlfriend, she gets very VR sick. And I keep telling her you just have to power through it. You have to. You get sick for a little while, but you'll get over it usually. And yeah. And then it's fine. I can play Fallout or Skyrim in full motion, no problems. But yeah, the first couple times it was like, oh gosh, I'm gonna fall over. I do enjoy VR. It's a bit cumbersome. Is really kind of one of the downsides in needing space. But yeah, I really enjoy it. Gosh, playing No Man's Sky in VR is great. If you've never played No Man's Sky in VR, I recommend it. Elite Dangerous, I only play Elite Dangerous in VR. I've never played it not in VR. Let me tell you, horror games, spooky games, oh my god. I love spooky games. But spooky games in VR are on a whole new level. Jesus. I almost can't do them. So let's see, do I need to... Okay, I think just buying them gives them to me. I think I have to read them or anything. Right. Oh, no, wait, enter. I think once you have them, it just works. Okay. I don't know if you're just not used to, or if you're supposed, or if it's supposed to be like it, or if your eyes are crap, but you feel everything is kind of blurry and out of focus in VR. Let's see, which headset? You have the Quest 2. I don't know anything about the Quest 2. I have the original Vive. Things are kind of blurry in VR, but that has to do with resolution, and it depends on what game you play. If a game is typically meant, if it's originally built not in VR, it does tend to be blurry. Because when you have a lot of detail, you start getting that like screen door effect, which is like if you're looking through a screen, you know, you're seeing all the pixels. But if a game is made for VR, you can quite often, it usually looks a ton better. So yeah, Fallout has it, Skyrim has it because of all these little tiny details. And like, honestly, even Elite Dangerous kind of has it with things in the distance. But yeah, things will be kind of blurry, but it has to do with the resolution of your headset versus the game.
Yes.
I used to just blow safes up. Your way is much better.
And some of it might actually, and you know, some of it might actually be your focus as well. Because sometimes if I have the headset on slightly wonky, it does kind of be blurry and I have to like readjust it on my head. So it could be a little bit of everything. I don't know what the resolution is on the Quest 2 though, because like I say, I have the original Vive. The very original. The resolution on that is low compared to a lot of new things. But I still enjoy it. Have you seen? I'm just walking around here finding stuff. Do you mind? You. Blech. They're just ignoring me. But I have the index controllers. Gosh, I love the index controllers. Something I really want to the Vive trackers. Yeah, so I have the entire original Vive setup, including like the lighthouses and everything. And then when Half-Life Alyx came out, oh no, when Walking Dead Saints and Sinners came out, we upgraded to the index controllers, which are, oh gosh, I love them compared to the old ones. There we go, got the map update.
Message to Rodrigo Palomar. Okay, my friend. I thought about it, and I've reached a decision on the Fallon's job. Your cut is exactly what you deserve. $0. Zilch. You heard me right. You get nothing. Yes, you cracked the safe, and yes, we got the diamonds. But you also tripped the alarm. Mackie got pinched, and that's entirely your fault. Now, when he gets out, Mackie's gonna want your head on a platter. I'm gonna give him your share instead. I see you're getting off easy. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back into Hallucigen because we need a container. Everything index looks amazing. Valve doesn't sell it there, really? Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind I wouldn't mind upgrading our headset, but it's a lot of money. Actually, the containers are around back. Hang on.
Whoa. This gas looks especially gassy. I feel like I need at least, 2 masks and a filtration system to breathe in.
Gotta go in the back door. Wow! Just like suddenly coming down. I ended up recycling the old containers, so I don't know if these have respawned yet. It's still saying cleared. Probably not. These are all ruptured. Took all the good ones. I carried those darn things forever. And then when oh wait, here we go.
Excellent.
Nice. I left one. Okay, I think that's all I needed. Everything else is looted. And I wouldn't mind playing Half-Life Alyx again. Gosh, that was a fun game. No, you're dead. Nuh-uh. Everyone here's still dead. Right. Okay, let's move on to where's we've looked into possibly modding it to not be VR, but apparently it doesn't work well. I was curious about it because I know people said it was modded so you could play it not in VR, but I heard it wasn't very good in not VR. I really liked it. The story was really good. The gameplay was fun. And a lot of the stuff they did with VR was quite very well done, actually.
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
Hear anything, Doctor?
Been out of the loop. Lots of sick and injured taking up my time. Now, if you need treatment, let me know.
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
Now go over your symptoms for me, one at a time.
Too much radiation. I feel sick.
All right, let's flush your system.
Yeah, just jam that needle right through my power armor.
Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
That was it.
All right, don't ruin my hard work by dying out there.
Darn health system. Now I'm not allowed to die.
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
Just gonna take the keys. There you go. Half-Life Alyx non-VR is a thing. It really doesn't work, but it's already honestly amazing. People are getting it to work. One of the devs supports it for accessibility reasons, but there's some parts that are designed around VR exclusively, which make passing them tricky. Makes sense. It's one of those games that if you do have VR, I highly recommend it. And I'll say, Walking Dead Saints and Sinners was actually really good too. It had a couple problems I really didn't like about it, but there was a lot about it I really did like.
What? Gotta stare at
There are some games out there that are just, they're gold in VR. I will hand it to Valve. When they make something for VR, they do it quite well.
Fred.
You're back! How was hallucinogen? Find me something good.
I think I've found a drug that even you'd think twice about huffing.
That's so. Far out. Can't wait to start breaking this down in the lab. Here's your payment. In full. As promised. Anyway, do you want to pick anything up? Homebrewed chems right here.
Not looking to buy right now.
Hey, no worries. Next time, huh?
Okay. That's done. 3 games you're possibly looking forward to are trying Walking Dead, Half-Life Alyx, and Beat Saber. Don't really know anything else to pick. Gosh, those are all 3 really good. Yeah, Beat Saber's a blast. I love it. Half-Life Alyx, absolutely great. Saints and Sinners, really fun. Like I say, No Man's Sky, if you already have it, you know, that's really fun in VR. Trying to think, what else? I mean, fuck, if you could mod Minecraft. I've played Minecraft in VR. It's kind of fun. It's a bit clunky. Well, not clunky, it's just slow. You can't do things as fast as you can in standard, but, trying to think what else. Pistol Whip is actually pretty fun. It's another kind of music rhythm game. Gonna lurk and do some cleaning a bit more. More Sonic Says break videos. Okie dokie, Nelly. Let me actually look. Let me do a quick browse through my VR list. If there's anything. Of course, Skyrim and Fallout, they'll usually go on pretty cheap sale if that's your thing. Granted, it's not going to be the penultimate VR experience simply because it still kind of uses the standard interface where just if you want to pick something up, you point at it and click it. You know, it's not going to be like you pick it up and shove it in a backpack or anything. There are mods that fix that, but it's still pretty fun. Let's see, what do I have? Anything I can ultimately recommend? Forest has VR, but I actually only played it like for 2 minutes in VR. Let's see. Supposedly Abduction is good. I can't recommend it yet because I haven't played it. I kind of keep forgetting about it. I mean, Phasmophobia works in VR. That one's fun if that's your jam. Let's see. Rick and Morty Virtual Reality is kind of cool, but it's short. It's one of those narrative things. So if you like Rick and Morty, pick it up when it's on sale. But it's pretty good. Yeah, I don't have a lot that is exclusively VR because I do kind of suffer from that, like, what's good in VR. Surprisingly, I have less than I thought I did that I can ultimately recommend. I think they say Budget Cuts is pretty good, but I played like 2 minutes of that one as well. I know, there's so much VR stuff and like trying to find the good ones. There's actually I haven't tested it yet because it's a Kickstarter thing. There's a VR MMO that's currently in closed beta, which I actually have a key for. One of my friends kickstarted it and had an extra key for me. I haven't played it because it's been too hot. But there's one called, what was it called again? Let me check. It's called Elysia, Illysia. But it's not out yet, so unless you're a backer, you can't get access. But something to look at. I still need to try to get it, try to play it. It's kind of, from the looks of it, kind of got the graphics of like WoW, like old school, which is understandable because something big is going to kind of require a reduction in graphics. But yeah, the idea of like an MMO VR sounds really cool. Wait, why is that? Wait a second. Oh, wait. He got kidnapped, didn't he? I just realized that.
Irma.
Oh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
His door is shut. Am I forgetting something? Oh well, we'll come back to things. Turn to Mason. Who's Mason? Yeah, with the summer sale hitting today, I want to see maybe if there's some good VR stuff. I have have someone on my friends list that's playing Ark in VR, and I'm like, how are you doing that? I think it's a Quest thing, actually. Because you can't do it anywhere else. But, like, I keep saying it's like playing Ark in VR, and I'm like, how? How are you doing that? I don't know if I'd want to. Who lives down here? Stealing your toothpaste and your toothbrush and your booze. Would steal your cat, but I can't. What the heck is this place? Oh. Don't crash. I can build down here. This is like a free place for me and Good Neighbor. Oh, that's neat. Figure out what some of these. Good to know that's there.
Hey, crime fighter. I thought I saw someone loitering over there. Better dish out some of that terrible justice.
Where?
Do you think two ghouls could have a baby? And if they could,
Hey.
Enjoy your stay.
Who is it I'm supposed to talk to here? Turn to Mason. Who was Mason?
Sweet Pip-Boy, sister. You hold on there.
Hello.
I got lips, ruby and sweet. I got lips, it can't be beat.
She doesn't list a quest here, but whatever. We'll go talk to Hancock.
Keep your nose out of my business.
Hey, Hancock.
Well, if it ain't Bobby's little Patsy. Here, for protecting my stash. Wise decision putting Bobby down like that.
Bobby tricked me. She got what she deserved.
Yeah, that's usually how the story goes around here. Let me tell you, this classy little tri-corner hat of mine is getting heavy. Am I turning into the man? Some kind of tyrant? I spend all my time putting down the people I would have been proud to scheme with just a few years ago. I need to take a walk again. Get a grip on what really matters. Living free.
Can you just leave, good neighbor? Aren't you the mayor?
Hey, the mayor's still the mayor whether he's in residence or not. I've walked out of here plenty of times. Keeps me honest. Can't let power get to my head. That's not what being in charge of Good Neighbor is about.
If you're heading out, why not come with me?
Yeah, I like it. You might just be the right kind of trouble. Let me just have a little chat with my community first. Give them the news.
Okay, yeah. Work the door. Come on. You can do it. Heck. But what, I can't go out there now? There we go.
Hey, everybody, gather up. I got something you all need to hear. No rush, everyone just take your time. Look, everyone, I'm taking a walk. It's time for your fearless leader to get back out there. Mix it up in the dirt before I forget what that feels like.
You can't leave, Hancock! We need you!
Hey, I'm always gonna be here in spirit, my man. Good Neighbor and I, we got a connection. But like any hot and heavy relationship, sometimes you gotta spend time apart. Let things cool off. Remind yourself of who you are. So that's why I'm leaving. I'm still your mayor. I'm still gonna be here when you need me. But it's time for me to stop living so damn comfortable. Because we all know, no one in power deserves to be comfortable for long. Now, what's the best town in the Commonwealth? Where can someone live free, with no judgment? Good Neighbor! Of the people, for the people. And don't let no one forget it.
Awesome. We got Hancock. I can't get out the door. Wait, does that mean I... Nope, still can't have stuff. Okay, Birdie, let's have a chat. Or Heather.
Hi.
Hey,
What's on your mind?
maybe we should take this show on the road. You could wipe out every raider we find. That'd never get old.
What's on your mind?
You know, I can carry more of your stuff if you want. I've been feeling so strong lately.
Nice.
What's on your mind?
You know, hits don't hurt the way they used to. Look at me, turned into a badass.
Grat, you've earned a bonus. Heather's damage resistance and energy resistance have increased by 30.
What's on your mind?
Take this. I think you'll like it.
Rubber, okay.
That was it.
Roger that.
Hold up a sec.
What's up?
What's on your mind?
Thought it was about time we celebrate this partnership. Here's to clear roads, clear skies, and good company. This one's on me.
Heather's Settler Punch. Nice.
What's on your mind?
There are ghouls around that were alive before the Great War. Can you imagine that? They've been alive for centuries.
What's on your mind?
Wish I'd lived before the Great War. Imagine being able to go into a restaurant and order anything you want.
What's on your mind?
Rumor has it, there's a group of gunners and raiders that work together. And they even have a secret password. It's Gary.
What's on your mind?
Not much. You?
That was it.
Got it.
Birdie, how about you?
Hey.
Here's some Radaway. Never know. Rats might be contagious. Yeah?
Any other advice?
The Commonwealth was supposed to be about common people getting wealthy. But that was before they became rich bastards.
Any other advice?
Can I put my mask back on? I feel naked without it.
Oh, because he's not wearing it under the helmet.
Nothing else for now.
Yeah, probably not a good idea to get too close.
I don't know if Birdie has a perk. I think he's just a follower. So we might send Birdie on. But we gotta get him out of his power armor. Hancock, where have you gone? Hi, how you doing?
Always thought Bobby had more brains than that. Guess not.
Everybody out of my way. Oh, sorry. Hancock, the hell have you run off to?
Hey, you heard of University Point? No? Ain't surprising. The Institute wiped the place off the map.
Hancock, seriously, where have you gone? He's upstairs. He must be sleeping somewhere. I'll wait. We'll wait till dawn. I heard it. Was that one of his buddies? Jesus. You piece of beef jerky, where are you?
How's good neighbor treating you, Duds?
Good neighbor, he can hardly be a follower if I can't find him. Oh, there you are. You're just standing out here. Okay. Birdie?
Hey.
Is it touching time again?
Hey there.
Hmm?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
No problem.
I once saw a behemoth pick up a Mirelurk and throw it up onto an overpass.
Hancock.
Cracked like an egg
So,
when it hit.
you ready to get this show on the road?
You still interested in traveling together?
I think I could do with some more trouble in my life.
Let's do it.
Done.
Hey, Handstock, still shooting and looting?
To the living, go the spoils.
Alright, Birdie, you go back to Red Rocket. You?
Hey, Hancock.
Need something, sister?
Can you not wear power armor?
Heads up.
Just say the word.
There you go.
Smell that? That's freedom.
There we go. We gotta go back home anyway, honestly. No, don't put a full one in.
All right, now we're talking.
Okay, let's buzz back home real fast. Drop off these power armor sets. Oh yeah, Birdie's carrying that power armor. Drat. I should have gone to the factory first. Well.
You like comics? Captain Cosmos is my favorite.
Stranger things have turned out to be true.
Actually, yeah, let's go to the factory first. So I'm gonna have to pick up some things from there. It's my recycle factory that spits bottles out everywhere.
I still haven't gotten all the caps together. But just give me another week.
Oh, yeah, sure. One more week. But you better have it then. Now get the hell out of here.
Do you know that person? Hancock? Just seeing if anything's like popped out of the factory, because sometimes stuff even pops onto the roof. Endless.
Hey.
Sometimes things fall at these pillows. I say sometimes they just reappear on the roof. Okay, let's grab up. Looks like only one salvage beacon's come back so far. No, don't pick up the resources. So for those that don't know, this is my recycle factory. It's completely pointless, but this is where I send all the junk I pick up and break it down to its most core components. There's no actual in-game reason for this other than it's fun. So all the junk I pick up using those beacons, someone comes out and gets it, brings it back here. And then you can see all the base resources I have. Keep that. Usually it's easier if I skip to the bottom of the list. Means those weapons I sent back haven't shown up yet. Oh, but we also can recycle weapon pieces as well. Like all these frag grenades, don't need them. I'm gonna put them in there. Molotovs, don't need them. Do keep a couple of these. Also recycle ammo. 308s I think I use. 38s I don't use. Can't remember if I use 44s or 45s. So we can recycle ammo as well. All comes out here.
Classical music is the best. It helps me work and it helps me relax. That makes it my manager and my therapist.
Is anything popped out here?
I always get so excited.
Look at all the power this
Duct
place
tape,
takes
yeah,
up.
Or Wonder Glue. If you don't use it,
I can actually
you always
reduce it
trade
to a fusion generator,
Everybody
but
needs adhesive.
don't bother at this point. And sometimes things fall off. Cannot reach that bug. So it all gets split into 2 standard recyclers. And comes out here. And then drops onto that conveyor.
I get the good neighbor lifestyle ain't for everyone, but it beats the alternatives. Folks in a place like Diamond City wouldn't give a ghoul the time of day.
So this is, I think this is, yeah, that's the ammo recycler. That's the explosive recycler. Ball has skipped the queue. It's not perfect. Things get jammed up or fall off the conveyor belts, but it's bowling ball. Poor bowling ball. Can't get in there. And some things glitch, like Nuka-Cola bottles and pillows, clean pillows. They glitch and sometimes end up out here or on top of the building. Like this pillow right here. How did it get out here? We'll never know. It seems to glitch on the elevator conveyor. That's where it happens. Okay. Right, I was hoping that second load would come back, but it hasn't. I had a lot of the weapons I was going to take back to Red Rocket with me. How full is this thing? Jeez. It's got so much stuff in it. I need to just come back here one day and let it run off stream. Otherwise, this thing's never going to finish.
Ferals are smarter than you think. Folks say their brains are rotted away, but I've seen them set up ambushes around dead bodies.
Okay, well.
Now that looks good on you.
I should have saved it before I moved. all to step out of your power armor. Come over here. Over here, guys. Over here. What the hell?
What's up?
I wanted to ask you about something else.
I'm all ears.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Roger that.
Heads up.
What do you need?
Hancock,
What's up?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Done.
Okay, since it's dark as hell here, let's go get some sleep. Braylon's having a hard time simulating the time. Really hard time. Come on, you can do it. Don't want to wait for actual 9 hours of sleep. Hey, Piper! Throwing my plushies everywhere. Welcome back, Birdie. Looks like a little Pip is still there. Excellent. Never really finished decorating around here. Oh, let's see. What was the button? No. Is that it? Extra. There we go. Go. All right.
Greetings, buddy. Would you like a cold one, or did you want to
Before I
hear
do that,
a
let's quick
joke?
save. The hell? There we go. Wonder if, let's see. Surely there's the Nuka-Cola thing, right? Or is that for... I have all these Nuka-Cola recipes. All these benches that just don't show up. this must be the special one. Okay. We want to put this. Maybe considering it's a clothing workshop. Maybe put it up here. Sure. Oh, hell yeah. Nuka-Cade? Oh, it's all the Nuka-Cola arcade stuff. That's what I wanted for in here. So actually, let's move this. We'll move this over here. Gosh, this thing is huge. Put it here without being in the way of the pool table. I think I'm gonna have to like move stuff here. Wasn't gonna have block windows, but heck with it. Gosh. My God, you didn't even have the stands. Oh, that's amazing. No way. Oh, I've got to do stuff with this. I'm not sure what, I'm not sure where, but I have to do something with this. I like have to I gotta like pick a settlement and just nuke the hell out of it. Oh, that would be great. But I guess you can't do Nuka-Cola crafting, I guess. Alright, so that's under decorations, okay. I'm looking to see if Nuka World unlocked anything else. Nothing under stores, is it? I guess Vault 88 is how you get the drink machine, I guess. Don't see anything else. All right. That excites me.
I tried to make something once. Now I just buy.
So we can build a backpack. This is all like the extra stuff I
Barrels
can.
versus Raiders. Barrels hit hard and never give up. Raiders have guns, but they run away. It's quality entertainment.
Wow. Tunnel Snake's outfit? Oh, hell yeah. That's cool. Okay, I had an idea of what something I wanted to do though, and that is we're accumulating modded comic books. I don't want them getting mixed up with my normal ones. So I'm thinking I can put them maybe out here somewhere. Or actually, and then I can put all the modded comics in here. Which I guess I can't put the others in. I got all these Nuka recipes. I wonder what I use them for. Back from vacuuming? Welcome back. That had to suck. Okay. Those are the modded mags. Okay. I can't put that in anything that I can tell. What is rubber? She just gave me rubber. Maybe it's a rubber. She gave me a rubber. Okay, anything else to drop off? So that's a modded comic. We'll see if we can put those in. Those are the modded comics. We want to keep track of these to try to find all of them. Okay, so I come back in here. That away.
Nothing I love more than hiking in the rain.
You should get an umbrella. You don't want to catch a cold, do you?
Okay, anything else? Yeah, that was for the pool table, which I don't deal with anymore. Maybe come inside? But you're out there grilling in the rain. Honestly, power move. Okay, let's go back over my inventory real quick. We'll see if there's anything else. What this piece of armor, alright.
Gene Kelly loved to sing in the rain. I prefer to avoid it entirely.
World's all. Always gonna have time.
Anything else? There's this gamma gun.
Pirates. But if I get my way, there'll be a lot less.
Really need to go about displaying my weapons. Haven't taken the time to do it. Alright, let's see if this needs repaired at all. Oh yeah. We'll just repair everything. Carrying anything else? Okay, seems good. No, you found the 1980s video game commercials. Oh god, I was thinking about this the other day. Like the old Sega commercials, they were always like meant to be like the cool delinquent kind of stuff. You know, like the stodgy old library lady who gets flustered at every little thing, and then the you know, the badass kid playing Sonic the Hedgehog. I remember those. And it'd always have like the voiceover at the end going, Sega! Sagata Sanshiro Sagata Sanshiro Sega Saturn Shiro. Oh, you've like finding original Japanese ones? Okay, let's take some right away. Okay.
Traveling horror show is what they are.
Actually, link it to me on Twitter.
People like me and you.
Because I'll accidentally close the chat later and forget. Please, thank you. I've got terrible memory. So many times people post links in my chat and I'm like, yeah, I'll go look at that later, and then I forget entirely. Alright, let's reload Sanctuary here. There we go. I just don't think there's anything we can do in Sanctuary. Something about this mod just doesn't seem to... I need to update it, actually. That's another thing I keep forgetting to do. It's probably had several updates since the last time. So we'll build Mama Murphy that chair, but I'm gonna do a little trick.
I'll try to make myself useful. No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry for himself. Huh?
And that trick is, where am I gonna put her though? Be careful where I put her. Actually, it doesn't really matter. I'll put her in here. This feels like a place she'd want to be. Oh, this is totally Mama Murphy's place. Can I put her chair in here? Or is it under the special listing? Is. Yeah, there it is. I don't think the game would actually stop me. Hang on, is it? Actually, she could be the door person. Oh, perfect. But first we need to put down carpet, and the reason is because if I want to move her later, you can't get her out of her chair once she's in it. But you can if you can pick up the chair. But you can't pick it up directly while she sits in it, so but you can pick up what she's sitting on. So if you put a rug down ahead of time, then put her chair on the rug, you can pick up the rug, and then when you pick that up, she'll get out of the chair. This feels like where she'd want to be. Short version, Sega Saturn, for being a bad console, had the best ad campaign ever. I feel like I knew someone who had a I knew someone that had a Sega CD, I think. I don't know if they had a Saturn.
Please avoid pre-war foodstuffs. Prolonged consumption can lead to many health problems. Not to mention we're dangerously low on diuretics.
Okay. Who said that? Is that you?
Hey. Hello. Do you need a checkup?
Actually, it's nothing.
Okay. Please come again.
He doesn't have a perk, I don't think, so it's the only reason I'm not bringing him. Actually, maybe he does have a perk. Wait, Mama Murphy should be wandering her way over here.
I wish there was more to life than working all the time.
Trash can Carla. Okay, let's see if there's like any option to upgrade this place. I don't think there is.
I used to make my bone meal with mole rat teeth.
It's still level 1. I don't know how to upgrade it. In Sim Settlements 1, it would actually tell you the percentage it was towards upgrading, and you could donate junk to them.
It's easier to find, and you can only eat so much mole rat, you know?
But for whatever reason, in this one, I cannot figure out how to do it. Hey, there's Mama Murphy.
Hey.
Aching too much to talk too long. I should sit down.
Yeah, head on over. We got you a perfect spot. Yeah, I need to remember to update. Try to update Sim Settlements too.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Preston's back here. Like, it's a cool mod, but I feel like it's somehow harder to use than the original, at least for the automatic city stuff. Like, for the stuff you do on your own, makes it very easy, but it's like the auto city stuff. Something that doesn't seem right. I mean, it's nearing July. There's probably been a bunch of updates.
This beats mayoral duties any day of the week.
I don't know what's going to happen to her chair if the city does upgrade.
The Commonwealth is dangerous, but you shouldn't have to live with injury. So come see us for any aches or pains.
Just an eye in that chair. There it is.
Hey.
You need the sight? It's telling me Mentats will give us the right high for another insight into your destiny.
Here you go.
Ah, that's it. I can feel the sight opening up. You're walking into a sea, but it's not water you're afraid of drowning in. It's something invisible, but radiant.
The Radiant Sea.
It burns everything in it. But no, I can feel them. There's people calling out to something, chanting. They can show you the way, but they're so hard to read. Be careful around them, kid. Don't mind me, kid. The chems are just acting up a bit. I'll be fine, eventually.
It's always nice to see you here.
Okay.
You really should visit.
That's one thing done. Alright. Let's head out to... What is this? Meet Ness at the crash site. Sure. Might as well. We're up here, right? I want to go back down to County Crossing because we can start the food factory.
Visit more often.
There you are.
Oh, hi.
Beginning to think you wouldn't show.
Well, I'm here now.
Let's get started.
What are we doing?
Ness?
Give me a minute. All right, gather around.
I forget what we were even doing. Gunner Mercenary.
Looks like we're up against 10 raiders. 5 in the plane, 5 on patrol. Expect the others to come running once the shooting starts. Stick together, keep your heads down, and clear that plane. Now move! Move! Move!
You are so dead!
Justice is goodbye!
I can't see.
Think a Commonwealth boy's gonna give up that?
I don't know who I'm shooting.
Made it. This time.
There you are.
Here's their backup! Take cover! Defend the plane!
We've got incoming. Poor Raiders. Lost.
Someone's on fire.
How many bullets I got left? Shit!
Peekaboo!
Always gotta fight. Secure the plane! Make sure there aren't any stragglers!
Time to collect.
Here we go. Looks like it's still intact. What do you know?
Gotta wait. Okay, there's up. How do I get down?
Hey, Ness.
Huh? What is it? Oh, right. Your pay. Here. Just like we agreed.
Is that a secret compartment? All right, Ness. What's really going on here?
Keep your voice down. Ugh. All right. Look. Skylanes was a smuggling operation. Near as I can tell, the whole company was in on it before the war. Used their passenger flights to cover it up. I've been looking for these wrecks for years. Beats selling metal for scrap. Can I count on you to keep this quiet? You got your cut, I got mine. We're even.
What were they smuggling?
Whatever they could turn a profit on. Mostly guns and chems, from what I've seen. I've already got buyers lined up. Should cover my costs and then some. Just keep it quiet, and no one gets hurt.
Throw in another 100 caps.
Don't push your luck. Just get out of here.
Ness?
Scram! You're in my way!
I'm sorry, lady. I'm opening this. What's in here is mine. Try to stop me.
Got it.
Hey! Heads up!
Okay, what were they? Let's see. Ness, found another one for you. Trader said he saw it in the hills up north near the highway. Big commercial jet, Skylane's marking just like you wanted. Keep the caps coming and I'll see what else I can turn up. Okay. So there's their manifest. Nice. Well, now you're dead. Oops. Twitchy trigger finger.
Sweet.
all her companions die? I guess they did. Up here. I tell you that, oh, there's something that needs to happen. You need to have a weapon. I guess this would wreak havoc on the physics engine, but a weapon that could turn your enemies into skeletons. I guess it would ultimately drive the engine crazy, but maybe not, though. I mean, you've already got bodies falling. Yeah, like zap them with some kind of special laser and they just drop as skeletons. Well, that's done. Check up here real fast.
You like Diamond City Radio?
No.
I've already explored this place once, but everything's respawned.
That's it.
Still bothers you how weapons
the caravans,
in the scheme, specifically the laser weapons, have recoil, given that lasers can't have recoil because there's no mass it needs to compensate for. True. Yeah. There's got to be, they must not be like official laser guns, or maybe it's something to do with, I don't know. Not sure what would give a laser weapon a kick. I suppose energy release, maybe? Energy release might give it a kick. Still need to go that way, but we're gonna pop down. So we still need to go up to like Green Top anyway. Let's go to County Crossing. It's always dark when I get here. Okay, I'll wait for you to fall asleep. Come on. There you go. Take your time.
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
There we go. Jeez.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend. Bye.
Oh, sure. Okay, we own this place now. This place isn't hooked up to a network though, so we're gonna have to. Someone's got to go out. You supply line. Thank you. All right. So let's see what kind of factory options we have, because I want to turn this place into a food factory. Now, if it was a balancing issue, the more real term, probably have it overheat if it was fired too long. That's true. Yeah, you could have like an overheating feature with weapons. I guess they just kind of took shortcuts. Maybe didn't want to go that deep, but yeah. Who knows what we'll see in the future. Okay, what kind of things can we make here? We've got a builder. Want a food factory, right? Built Nuka World closed. Nope. That's the emergency food. Okay, auto distillery we can definitely use. We'll put that down. Food processor. We want that. I guess that's it, but we'll set up a couple things. So why can't I make that? What am I missing? Oh, I'm not a chemist. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get power down. We'll just drop a big one. Why not? Don't know what it's gonna need, but we'll drop a big one. Right now we're just seeing what stuff can do. Let's see. So what do we have? I was about to say with your laser misfire though that maybe you have a faulty wire in the trigger switch. I've got a twitchy index finger. Okay, so with the distillery we can make beers. Nice. We can make the basic Nuka-Colas. What's a Nuka Cherry going to cost us? Probably more Moot Fruit, yeah. Not impossible, though. What kind of foods can we make? Quite a several things. So if we want to manufacture multiple things, we'll need a few. So we can kind of get a start. So like, what's mac and cheese take? Razor grain, carrots, purified water. Gosh, we're gonna need a lot of water. We're gonna need a place that like just has loads of water. Trying to think. Castle's already kind of full. There's a couple settlements we can try. I think it's just guzzle water. Okay. Still think I can make a killing manufacturing guns and selling it to Diamond City. I mean, we could. That's a future plan. I'm like making all kinds of factories. Hancock don't mess with that. So I've got a recycling factory that I started with. And I've got a Soylent factory at Castle that's also an arena. And then this place is going to be a food factory. Let's move this somewhere. I don't know if we're going to use it yet. Let's put that there. So I need daytime game, please. Too dark.
Oh, I slept so well.
Okay, now I've got a better look at this place. Also, was that a fire pit on the fire pit? Weird. So they had a fire overlaying a fire. Okay, we'll keep the gardens. We want the gardens. Let's see. I'm just checking out my barriers here and what we got. Get rid of this. We could repurpose this house, maybe. Though it looks like if I get rid of it, it's the whole thing. Can't piece it out. Got a little bit of water here we can suck up. This place is quite small, but we don't need it to be super big. Okay. We can get rid of all this stuff. All right, we'll leave the farm then. Let's move this somewhere else for now. So we might get rid of that house over there. Haven't decided. Can I get rid of this hillside? No. Okay. Make things difficult, but that's all right. Might build him a better house. Is that debris or is that water? Before I just go scrapping that. That was debris, okay, good. Alright. Yeah, getting rid of this whole house. I don't know if I want to do that. Can't get rid of that hedge. Leave the marsh scum. Yeah, no, we'll figure out what to do with this house. We might just get rid of the whole thing. So it feels like there's not a lot I can do with it. Can't scrap water with mods. You can, depending. There's a puddle in Starlight Drive. You actually can scrap the water in it. I know because I've done it by accident before. Everything looks clean. Get rid of that. Might leave that tree. That tree's kind of nice. Not that I can't plant another one. Are you just reappearing? Mist. What? Mist? NPC sits on ground. Okay, we gotta get rid of that. Get rid of that. Well, There's just a fire burning there forever, I guess. Okay. Sure. Oh well. Oh. Same with that one. Let's get rid of NPC sits on ground. Guess those campfires weren't meant to be moved. Okay. Alright, we'll just elevate a foundation. Or something. Okay, so let's start moving some stuff. This is where the main foundation's gotta go. So how high would it have to be to cover that fire? About that high. Does this look kind of aligned? Mostly aligned. A little bit of grass peeking through, but that's okay. I don't know how often we're going to be coming here. Well, we're gonna be dropping off all the food stuff we pick up. Find my lack of cable management disturbing? Well, I'll get there, don't worry. So let's see here. So do we want to keep this whole area elevated? I say yes. We could move that workbench. Doesn't actually have to stay there. I don't roughly know how big this place needs to be yet, so we'll just kind of start. Tree. This place may be well bigger than I need, but don't worry about that. Is this a Soylent factory? No, the Soylent factory we already have built. That's back at Castle. Yeah, we always could make it multi-level as well. Which we might need to for like conveyor belts and stuff, but we'll see. Oh, the salvage team made it back to Sunset. Okay. Because I want to leave that garden there. So we'll need all the stuff they're producing. I guess we're gonna need to get a beacon in here. Or I can just send some folks over. I've got a lot of people just hanging at Covenant. Okay, but I leveled up. Let's see, pickpocketing is now 75% easier. You can steal equipped weapons. That could be fun. Or we could take the chemist perk, which I need for crafting. Where is the chemist perk? Here. We'll get that so we can do crafting. All right. Nelly, have you seen the Soylent Factory? Well, someone's here. Who are you? Doc Weathers? What are you doing here?
Excuse me.
Tell the good doc what's wrong with you. Spend your caps, and I'll make it all better.
Are you just passing through?
Not interested.
Fine.
This is just going to be the normal food factory, though. We've already got the Soylent. Oh, he's just passing through. Okay. So we probably want a couple auto distilleries, we figure. The hell? Oh, yeah, I can't jump. While I'm doing that. God, for fuck's sake. Can't jump. There we go. Wait, No, I didn't. There we go. Okay. It's the entry or the exit. Can't remember. But we'll figure it out. Okay, so we'll not make everything, but we'll make several things. So a couple auto distilleries ought to be good. I have to figure out where we put everything as well. Because we'll have to have a drop-off and filter point. So yeah, we might do it up on a second level. And Chrome Warrior, thank you for the sub. 8 months. Much appreciated. My weapons. I do have a sort of ammunition factory. It's also my recycle factory, but I can make ammo there. I actually recycle ammo because I get so much of it. Okay, so let's get another couple other auto distilleries. Both at the end, aren't they? We'll just put them down, okay? So we can make the chem processor, but we might do that elsewhere. And then we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's on top of this one over here. Drat, can't jump. I'm carrying that. Might be too many, we'll see. So actually, yeah, we'll probably have a second floor where all this goes. Because we need the filtration, the drop-off and filtration system. So let's see. Do we want to do warehouse pieces again? Or we could do barn. Do the food barn. Really do vault pieces. Don't know if I want to do straight up concrete. Let's do barn. This is the food barn. Or actually, we've got these pieces as well. We could do like high tech. Go total industrial. Although this requires a lot more pieces. I like snappies, but sometimes there's too much. Let's see what we've got under here. Do brick. It's gonna eat up a lot of our concrete though, so. Institute. do like piers. You thinking barn? Yeah, I'm thinking food barn. We could mix and match as well, but might do barn pieces. Let's see, where's the entry gonna be? We'll have a couple entries, but I think we'll do like... Oh, we probably want windows too, right? I don't think a barn actually has a small door, does it? It's got those. It's got the big doors. Oh, no, wait. It's got little doors. It's got small doors. Okay. We'll put that there. Do something like this. Oh, it's uneven. It's gonna drive everyone crazy. Okay, we'll probably have like stairs that lead up over here, so let's see. I'm gonna just full corner that. Maybe use the garage door as a tree? I could, actually. I'll think about it. Have I played Fallout New Vegas? Yes, I have. Okay, let's see about... We might actually need Homemaker for this. There's vault catwalks, not what I want. Wait, where was... It wasn't Homemaker. Ramps or stairs? Wow, there's a lot of pieces. Does that go to the ground? Perfect. Nice. Okay. I like it. Somewhat like New Vegas, but kind of feel it's overhyped. See, that's the way I am. It's not my favorite. I don't... Everyone loves New Vegas. I'm like, it's okay. Wasn't my favorite. Do that. Let that be a corner. Okay. We'll use a solid wall here. Okay, now we need to get another floor. I think this is where I'm gonna... Hello. Just checking it out, huh? Alright. What kind of flooring do we want? Well, with full see-through in the recycle factory. I'm not quite sure what the floor layout's going to be yet either, so we'll just put stuff down. And just kind of see where we end up later in the build. Should be a good start. Given that this is supposed to be a distillery, do you think you should have like somewhat of a bar here? Given the NPC's pathfind. It's not really so much a distillery, it's just a food factory. Actually, I can show you. Here, let's save. Let's take you off the let's go off the castle. I'll show you what I've got going there. We can actually do a couple things there. I mean, we could actually make just a straight up distillery as well. Oh, I always come out back here. I need to set up a mat. And move that somewhere. So this is Castle. This is my I think you already showed you Castle. Oh, okay. Well, for anyone else that hasn't seen it, yeah. God, everyone stop being down here. You're not... Gosh darn it. But yeah, this is like the whole Soylent system. Still making Soylent Cola. Guys aren't supposed to be down here. They've started teleporting down here when I fast travel in. It's annoying. There's a guy that works at the radio. Unisex bathrooms. We've got the eatery and kind of bar place here. Got the skulls. Arena itself. So yeah, I've got kind of a chill hangout place. But we can see, can imagine the shit that goes on down there. Or the shit that goes down there. Yeah, welcome to Castle, home of the famous body shoots. Losers go down here. Bloody Shoes 2024. Oh, you were talking about the unisex bathroom being the size that it is. Yeah. Hancock, quit showing off. Okay, guys, come on. Well, your Brahmin belongs to me
miles
now.
on the road. At least the pay is terrible.
Yeah, it's in here forever now till it teleports. Yeah, I needed to use that big old space that was down there, and I was like, bathroom.
Oh, you were so restless. You poked me so hard you woke me up.
Yeah, we can see, actually, you know, we could maybe get rid of this and turn that into like a little oh, we could like turn it into a diner, actually. Diner might be a good idea. So food factory / diner.
I am so tired today.
Okay, so let's start putting out some layout. We've also got noisy neighbors because we're near the military base. Over there. No idea what I just earned experience from. The power! The power! The power! Let's see. So, we're gonna wanna... let's see, what parts do I need here? Component extractor... No. Object extractor... No. I think it's just in here. Not type. I just need a box extractor, that's all. Vacuum hopper. Alright, this is what we want. Okay, so we would have it say somewhere like right here. You'll come in here, you'll drop the stuff off. Might actually have to go out one more, we'll see. Can always like go overhead. I mean, we could get rid of that shack. Doesn't have to stay there. If it's taking up too much space, we can get rid of it. Which it might be, actually. Good lord. So I'm not sure how many components we're gonna need too. So let's see if we've got... Might just go with 4 food processors. So we're gonna need 1, 2, 3. Gonna need 7 sorters. I figure we put this... Gotta kind of line it up to a grid. This is just sorter. Okay. Sorter left. Wow. I don't know how well this is going to work. Gotta go out one more at least. Plus the filters are gonna have to be finagled a bit too, because what's going to happen is a lot of these things are going to take the same stuff. Like some things are going to take steal everything. Wish there was a way you could like have a sorter that like sorts so many, like, you know, let 3 pass through, something like that. Just testing some weapons at the military base. This weekend you're going to work on sound notifications for point stuff. Nice. You want to mix in Speed Racer and Sonic Says stuff? So you mean like the way the way mine is set up with the point system? Like that's a lot of nuts. To do something like that, you're going to need another app though called Trigger Fire. Spelled with a Y. Trigger Fire with a Y. That's how I did it. To get some points to play sounds. I'm going to have to rethink this here. This is a lot of filters. We may just have to like change up. We may just have to like occasionally change production. So what we might do, let's think here. So we might cut it down to 2 auto distilleries. Definitely.
Shoot, let's get crazy.
Get rid of that one. Yeah, like stuff like that. So Trigger Fire is what I use to do the sound triggers for points. Because Twitch doesn't do it natively.
And just beat the devil out of them.
So yeah, we'll do 2 of these. So then we only need 6, which is what we have. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it down to 3, and we'll just change up what's being made. I think. Because we're gonna have so many of these stupid things, like needing steel, needing water, and it's going to be impossible to filter it right. I wonder if there's any way. Let's see. I'm trying to think if there's any way I can like sort stuff. You sort of can, actually. If you use the triggers, you can sort of pipe them off in other directions. Or I'm just gonna have to auto-feed them. So I'm surprised we can't chuck things at your face or make things fall on you. Oh, you mean like in here? Like what kind of things? Okay, right. Okay, so we'll put this stuff up here for now. Things like fish. Or as far as make stuff fall on you like a pie or something. Oh, I could maybe think about it. Might be something possible to think about. Perfect. Ah. Actually, let's move this all back one. So, like... there. Can use those feet to line it up a bit. That's surprisingly lined up. Not perfect, but surprisingly. Quick save it, just in case. Alright. Comes from a face rig of some kind. You don't know if it's VC face or something else, though. I use PRPR Live, but it's something I can look into. I know there's things like props and whatnot, which I think that might be what VTube Studio does. But maybe PR does it as well. I'm not sure. Just realized, actually, all this could actually be facing the other way, because there's this dead space down here. Although all the food stuff could then fall... Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how... I might have to, like... Again, get it built first and then see if it needs fixed. Usually how it works. It's like, actually, I could have it feed back on itself. That's gonna cause... We'll see. Get it built first and then we'll rearrange as necessary. Look, we've kind of got this problem right here, but that can actually elevate over that. That's okay. Just trying to... It's like doing a Satisfactory. Like trying to sit here and think, like, okay, what's the layout gonna be? Because all the food and drink is eventually going to, once it gets processed, it's gonna spit out, probably all going along one conveyor belt, drop into a hopper, and then go into a chest somewhere. My thought is that it comes back down here. But I need to be able to get up there. Stairs are a bit big. Stairs are a bit short. It's the same stairs. Oh, I see. Come on. Snap. Well, that's entirely in my way. Like I say, we'll get things sorted. Look, perfect right there. Like I said, We'll sort things. We just gotta like figure out space right now. You want to get into Satisfactory? Sounds like a game that you would get into. Satisfactory is really good. I enjoy it quite a bit. I usually play it right up to the point of aluminum processing, and then my brain explodes. Okay, so, alright. Thinking actually to conserve this space. I want to pull this over a bit. Move this. I'll put it outside or something. Sure, why not? Perfect. No. Oh, whatever. Useless stairs now. Okay, just go there for a minute. Just need to be able to get up top. That's all I need at the moment. Use regular stairs for now. I just need to get up and down. That's all I need at the moment. Okay, so could do something like this. Move this over here. So I definitely want you to make that left turn, but... Made a mod pack that you play with a few friends of yours in Minecraft that essentially starts out as you punching a tree and then it ends up with you not knowing what the hell half of those machines do. One of your friends is actually taking steps to making a fusion reactor. Oh, what kind of mod pack is it? Walking conveyor belt, nothing to see here. Pretty much a mod pack like all the mods or Direwolf 20. Oh, okay. Kind of creeping over, isn't it? Oh, you ruined it. Get over here. I haven't played a non-questing pack in a long time. I was playing Minecraft Bees for a little while, but it got too tedious. Got way too tedious. Being able to squeeze back here is okay, but I want to, like... Why didn't you choose how tedious you want it to be? Yeah, I think with Minecraft Bees was it was breeding the bees was just... became so mind-numbing. I was like, oh lord. It was fun for a while, but it was like you had to build a bloody bee house for all of them, and then it was just like, okay, I can't do it anymore. Okay, I think that'll work out a little bit better. Give me a little bit more space to deal with. Still got this overhang, but that's going to be okay. We can deal with it. Or is there any way to bring this whole thing over? Not really, is there? The problem is that left turn is the long piece. I'm going to be able to get it over far enough. That's okay. Alright. So let's see what kind of... what kind of layout this creates. Now, I don't think the floor is going to mess with it. It's clipping slightly, but I think it's okay. We'll have to run it. Well, we'll have to run a test. Let's run a test real fast. Actually... I'm having decision paralysis here on kind of box to put down. Put it in the fridge. I'll just put that down for now. Okay. Everything powered? Doesn't really matter. I'm just testing to make sure things can go in here. The tedious text that you have to work on is getting a mass storage system up to top level of your base, which is carved into the side of a mountain, and has multi-levels all the way to the top. I've been procrastinating on it because you can imagine why. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright, let's put... what do we put in here? We're just running a test at the moment. We'll put in... Mirelurk egg. We'll sort out a Mirelurk egg. That's off center, but oh well. And we'll put in our Mirelurk eggs. They are successfully getting in here. Alright, so that works. I'll be taking those. Fucking guy just got to a Sonic says that my pals know better than to join a gang. Why? Because a life of crime leads to a life of heart. Oh my god. Oh god, those old Sonic says were terrible. Jeez. Okay, so this all works. We just need to... It's already been hard to get to the lower level of your base because it's kind of centrally located. Could just drive everyone crazy and have... even do that. Just have one like that. Drive everyone mad. Okay. Alright, that works. We'll just put that there. Okay. So we'll put like a pillar or something down here as well. Or maybe we don't have to. Toxic chemicals can burn or poison you. That's why they're called toxic chemicals. Okay, now I gotta think how I'm gonna get them down. So we could put a hopper like right here, but let's see. Gosh, I forgot there's no T pizzas, are there? Shoot. That's going to make things difficult. I mean, I suppose I could use these things, but... I guess type, right? If I put a type, it'll still go the right direction, right? Just do a type sorter. Or are there none? Based on the type of object. Okay, so this might be the one. We want it to go to the left. So, well, we can run another test, no problem. Except this isn't going to do like I want it to do. Because that's... Shoot. How do I get them? How do I get them all onto one belt? Problem is there's no belts with no edges, and that's the problem. So I can't like feed one belt onto another belt very easily. This has put a kink in my plan, and not the good kind of kink. Ugh. Gotta think. Gotta rack my brain on this one. Fallout, you've messed. You've ruined my plan, Fallout. Oh, let's see. Let me think here. So, I mean, you've got these which kind of can combine, but I'm gonna end up with a stupid nesting thing happening. It all has to go into a hopper. Heck. Oh, I think someone's sticking something through my mail slot. Okay, this presents a problem. Because I ultimately want it all to go into a hopper. I mean, I suppose I could do like I did at the other factory and just make a bunch of hoppers. So like... something like this, maybe? What's it facing? I might have to do it like this. Oh, you can see the color of the flame that's hidden in the floorboards coming through. I think it's gonna have to be done like this. It's not how I wanted to do it, but oh well. Like it's the only choice they've given me. And yeah, that'll just feed out into a hopper. Alright. What are you connecting to on the floor? What the? Stop. Stop connecting to whatever you're connecting to. Quit it. What are you connecting to? Oh, this one's gonna be... Oh, shit. Actually, then I can lessen the number of hoppers if I do something like... Nope, nope. What if... And then we use these impossible conveyor belts. Okay, that might actually work. Okay, I like that. Radiated chemicals can turn you into a microwave dinner. Sounds like a Sonic says. Okay, yeah, I think this is the way. Oh shit. It's. Actually. No, wait. Okay, I see. Okay, so that one, we'll do it. I got no idea. My brain's happening. Okay. And then get rid of that. Okay, this isn't so bad. I actually kind of like this. Okay, that should work. I don't... Oh no. Oh yeah, it will. Oh no, it's... Oh no. Stop that. Okay, that one... Why? Why does that one not... Test it. So let's say we put... Do I have any pre-war on me? Yeah. I'll try a couple things. It works. Actually surprised. Okay. All right, that's fine then. Okay. Awesome. We've got that then. So we've got the point of entry. Now it's all going to come out here. And then feed onto a conveyor belt. these can't connect to anything really, so we're gonna have to do the other trick we've used. So we set one. I have no idea which way this thing is going. So we're gonna have to set up a powered one. Probably... right here. I don't know which way it's going. We'll fix the cabling. Hell.
You won't believe what I heard on the radio. It sounds like the Minutemen are back in action.
No kidding. Well, I hope they stick around for good this time. We need them.
Definitely.
Alright, this is going that way. We'll fix the wiring in a bit. Let's see. So, we can start hooking these up. Well, I know the direction they're facing. Do this. Okay, no. Nope, not that one. Snapping, there we go. Surface snap as well. Hope they're okay. Sound like an ambulance. Okay, that should do. Object and surface snap back on. Just gotta put them down and do that. Oh. I have to put that one somewhere else because look, it's gonna block the thing. Looks like actually they're not going cattywampus. I can fix it. Tarnation. Use that line as the guide, should help. Or it doesn't. Why? What? Because I'm stupid, that's what it is. This needs to go back like a bunch more. There we go. Okay. I actually kind of like the firelight. It's giving it an interesting light in here. But we've got to change that one. Actually, we could replace that. Because... there's storage. Or no, wait, hang on. Still need that one. And conveyor storage. Thought had power on it. It does not. Okay. We'll exchange this one. Move that back a little bit. Probably have to put up a gate as well. We'll get power sorted here in a bit. Save what we've done. That. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Also, it's dark. Everyone, get out of the way. I'm gonna shoot this cow if you don't get it out of here. This is gonna be an issue, isn't it? I'm gonna fast travel here, and there's always gonna be a freaking Brahmin in there. Because you've set that as your path to walk through. I'm feeling that's exactly what's gonna happen.
Hey, mind if we talk now?
Now?
The whole time.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, it ain't anything bad. Just you taking care of Bobby. I ain't proud of having to put you through that. That sort of dictatorial shit ain't usually my style.
Hey, you seem awfully torn up over Bobby. Was there something between you?
Nah, nothing like that. I just hate seeing guys like me use their sway to do that kind of harm. Hell, that sort of bull's the whole reason I became mayor in the first place. Some ass named Vic ran the town for I don't know how long before that. Guy was scum. Used us drifters like his own personal piggy bank. He had this goon squad he'd use to keep people in line. Every so often he'd let them off the leash, go blow off some steam on the populace at large. Folks with homes could lock their doors, but us drifters, we got it bad. There was one night, some drifter said something to them. They cracked him open like a can of cram on the pavement. And we all just stood there, did nothing.
You can't blame yourself. It sounds like you were outmatched. Probably would have killed you too.
You're right. But it was still spineless. I felt like less than nothing. Afterwards, I got so high, I blacked out completely. When I finally came to, I was on the floor of the old state house, right in front of the clothes of John Hancock. John Hancock, first American hoodlum and defender of the people. I might have still been high, but those clothes spoke to me, told me what I needed to do. I smashed the case, put him on, started a new life as Hancock. After that, I went clean for a bit, got organized, convinced Cleo to loan me some hardware, got a crew of drifters together and headed out into the ruins, started training. Next time Vic's boys went on their tear, we'd be ready for them.
A guy like that only understands one thing. Swift and brutal force. You made the right call.
See, I knew you had your head on straight. So, the night of, we all got loaded. Let Vic's boys get good and hammered. And burst from the windows and rooftops where we'd been hiding. They never even saw it coming. We didn't have to fire a shot. We didn't have to. But we sure fucking did. It was a massacre. Once we'd mopped up, we strolled right into Vic's quarters in the State House, wrapped a rope around his neck, and threw him off the balcony. And there I am, gun in hand, draped in Hancock's duds, looking at all the people of Goodneighbor assembled below. I had to say something. That first time I said them, they didn't even feel like my words. Of the people, for the people, was my inaugural address. Became Mayor Hancock of Goodneighbor that day. And from then on, I vowed I'd never stand by and watch. Ever again.
And you're never going to have to. We'll take care of the Commonwealth together.
Good. I just hope you get where I was coming from. I ain't out to bring harm to anyone that didn't earn it. Though I'm getting the distinct idea you got the same plan. Well, you probably heard enough of me running my mouth for one day. Wanna get moving?
Awesome. And there's the gun PSA. Oh, for the Sonic says. Okay, so this, what was I doing? Hancock, you distracted me. Okay, so all this is functional. We just gotta finish building up here, get this set up correctly. Not a lot of space to move down here. Plus this doesn't fit. Cartoon characters can't get hurt by guns, but real people can. Yeah, he's not wrong. God. They were just, gosh. They really were so awful, those things. But, I mean, they had to do them. It was a requirement. They had to do those PSAs. Because the cartoons had to be educational, had to have some educational value. And so they just basically threw out these garbage PSAs. Be careful with knives. That's good advice. Anyway, you slay. I feel like I'm gonna cut myself just on that edge. Okay. So let's polish up here then. I'm trying to think, do I want to make this just a full second floor? I suppose there's no harm in it. Well, it's going to be a bit difficult with this. Oh, not impossible, actually. Let's think. Well, we could do like... We could do this, actually. You've got... Can I... Okay, yeah. I don't think I can fit a square one in there. No, because they'll block that. Okay. And then what we can do... What kind of roofs do we have? Roof platform. Come on. I'll have to actually take down the walls anyway to hook up the hoppers. Because there are connection points hidden in the wall. Yeah, considering it was forced, they didn't do too bad with it. It was just hilarious hearing Sonic say things. Even you can learn something from us. I know. Let's be real. That wasn't even the best Sonic series. My favorite was the Saturday Morning AM one. Gosh, I love that one. I was so disappointed when it ended. Especially because they ended it on a cliffhanger. I was so mad about that. Actually, I need to think about how the roof's gonna work here. Oh, I'm down here now. What other roof pieces, wall pieces do I have? I guess I could have built this a bit more barn-like, but oh well. Section of wall. Those there. They canceled Sonic AM after 2 seasons, while Comedy One got like 5. I know. They ended the Saturday morning one with the appearance of Knuckles. Like, they defeated Robotnik, supposedly. And then what was his companion? Snively, I think it was. Like, he survived the whole thing. And then they, like, showed a silhouette of Knuckles. And then that was it. And then that was the end. And I was like, no! You can't do that. It should be absolutely illegal. can't just do that. Oh yeah, you have to flat roof it from here, which sucks. I never forgave them for that. God, how bad of a crush I had on Sally Acorn. I wouldn't exactly say I'm not sure if she was my lesbian awakening or not. I'm not honestly sure. It might have been her or it might have been Fifi from Tiny Toons. One of those two was my lesbian awakening. I was like, The ship earned Sonic hard, but at the end of the comics, the writers hadn't heard Nicole being a thing. Wait, wasn't Nicole Sally's, like, AI companion or something? I know so little Sonic lore really outside the first couple games and, you know, the early series. She got a body later in the comics, okay. I don't know if I'm gonna have... Ugh. I don't know if I've got a piece to fill that in. I know I've got a piece that can go there. Now there's those pieces. Oh, there is. Fallout, you wonderful. You thought of that. I've always kind of been tempted to go back and, like, kind of catch up on all the Sonic stuff, like all the Sonic cartoons and whatnot. Like, apparently Sonic Boom is really good. But it's just, it's been hard for me to get back into it. I used to be a huge, huge fan when I was a kid. Like, a huge fan. But then, at some point, yeah, I just fell out of it and never came back. Actually, you're planning to voice act a lot of the Archie Comics storyline for a video series thing. You've always wanted to explore it. Oh, that would be neat. Probably using the wrong pieces here. Okay. that moving? I see something flit past the window over there every once in a while. I guess it's just a bird or something. Must be. Right, so we got the food barn. Heather's just doing her thing, apparently. You know, I always thought... What was that? Oh. Hey, Cubic Clone. This is somewhat masculine voice. Yeah, I've got a... I always think it's an androgynous voice, but... Yeah, I know. I'm also 6'2". I'm very tall. I had a hormone imbalance growing up, was just that essentially why I'm so tall and I have a deeper voice than most. You wouldn't be the first that's told me that. Tall girls represent absolutely. My girlfriend's taller than I am. Guys, don't trap me back here. Come on. Where did that puddle come from? Who pissed in my food factory? Hancock? It was Heather. It's definitely Heather. You're 5'3"? That's alright. Okay, so next, got the food factory set up. Now we need to start running power, because this is just temporary. Although this is actually powering this entire line, I think, right? I think everything here is powered. Powered. Okay. We just have to get power to the hoppers. How do I want to do that? Do we want to... I don't know if I like that cable running across the stairs. So we'll... Nope. There we go. Run that there. Go. I think a cable can run through that. We'll see. Let's... Okay. Not pass through. I think they can pass through that. Yeah, okay. So we'll run this over here. Like I say, I think I have to remove the walls. I can't access those power conduits. I think I have to remove all the walls. Stop. What are you doing? Just connect. Just connect. Connect right there. Come on. Ugh. There you go. Ah. Nah. Trying to jump. Okay. So if I hook up the conduit right... Let's do this. There. 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 the way it curves, it's gonna have to go there. Is that gonna allow? Yes. Okay, good. Nope. Still not. Okay. Ugh, crud. Okay, that goes up there. That to that. And that to that. Perfect. All right. That is all hooked up. I can put the walls back. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. All right. Buildings in place. Okay, everything's powered. Now, we need to hook up the computers, or one, whichever. For a male that's really, really short. It's not too bad. I've known people that tall. You've had children half your height come up to you and tell you you're short. Come on, don't. Can't jump when I'm holding electric things. Okay, this is gonna be tricky because I don't know how this is gonna handle 3 different machines. Technically, okay, it's fine. Sorry. My rats are wrestling. Because we've got 2 distilleries and 3 food processors. Oh, I didn't hook this up. Oh, shoot. Hancock, don't even think about it. Problem. It seems to only be registered, so...
I am so tired today.
Okay, this could be an issue. I wonder if I hook them up directly. Because it seems like it's combining. Because, like I said, we've got 2 distilleries and 3 food processors. But it's only showing 1 of each, so I'm guessing if I set the distillery, it's going to set both of them to that recipe, which isn't what I want. So let's try this. What if I hook it up direct? And we just have, like, multiple computers or something. Or is it still going to try to network? Food processor. Shoot. What's conveyor control, by the way? Oh, you can set the direction. I did not know that. Sometimes you type like you're angry Scottish person and you don't know why. am I gonna do this? It did not occur to me that it wouldn't read a... Hancock! Stop. What are you doing? You don't have email. Cease. Even got... Wait, how does it connect? Oh, because of the wires. It's all networked through the wires. Food processor control. So it's gonna set all of them to the same. I wonder... What happens if I disconnect one? What happens if I disconnect one? It might not read it because it's not powered, though. There's gonna be a quandary, but let's see. Got an idea. I don't know if it's gonna reset it afterwards. So if I hook it up to power and then disconnect the power, I wonder if it's gonna remember. How much power is this? This takes a 6. This is a 1. So it's 7 power. Temporary. Say we want you... How am I going to remember this? This is going to be the other thing. Anytime I want to change the recipes, this is going to suck. Time to think. Did not occur to me I really couldn't install more than one food processor. It's kind of silly you have to do it this way. Like, I should be able to just set it up straight. So let's not make Nuka though. We get plenty of Nuka out in the world. Let's just make straight up, I don't know. People want rum? What's rum take? Takes melon. There's no way to identify what it's making. Melon, water, glass, and steel. Let's see. There's someone on Discord you just bug saying their name weirdly. They just have a 2-letter name, TB. Nicknamed Deeb. I feel like I know someone with that username. Boof. Alright. Well, let's consider something here. Alright, let's set up a first filter. So this thing's gonna make rum. We won't know it's making rum. I don't have anything to filter with on me. Your favorite weird version of the name you've come across are Diebler and Koch and Dieb and Co. Let me think. Might just have to write it down. I might just have to write this down, as stupid as this is, because there's no. I don't think there's a way to make. You can't make signs in Fallout, can you? You sort of can. Wait. You sort of can. So, okay. Hang on. Because you can use letters. So if like what's it under? Is it decoration? No. Maybe this might have something that says rum. Probably not. We can spell it with letters, though. Yeah. Just have to use the lettering. Or not. Can't put it on. Ugh. You sort of can. Check this out. This one's gonna make rum. Figure out what the other drink is we're gonna have it make. I don't even know if this is gonna work. It might not. We might have wasted our time with this factory, but maybe just straight up beer. Okay. Do like straight up beer. Mirelurk egg in there. What the hell? Why is that in there? And the cabinet is always empty. I know a way you could encrypt your notes so that no one can read them. Don't really need to encrypt my notes. This will just help me remember what they're making. Which means we'll go through the list. We'll like figure out what all these things, what we want them to manufacture. So food processor. I say we make mac and cheese. So what, we got 3 processors, right? Right. 2, 3, yeah. So we'll make mac and cheese. We definitely gotta make snack cakes. And then what's gonna be the third? I feel like cram, because why not, right? Although Oh, look at all the meat that takes. Brahmin meat, rad stag. Wow. What about... What's Instamash take? I'm very concerned that Instamash is potatoes. That's gotta taste very ketchup-y. Maybe a pork and beans? A straight up Salisbury steak. Brahmin meat's hard to come by. Oh, that's not what I selected. How about Salisbury steak? That's what I selected. Deviled eggs. Mirelurk, oil, and plastic. Should be able to do it. Alright, so... Whoop. You know, if we get this working, we'll never be able to change it because it's going to be too much of a pain in the ass. That's deviled eggs. Alright. This will be snack cakes. Got just a little labeler machine. Snack cakes. What did we say the last one was? Snack cakes. Deviled eggs. Oh, mac and cheese, that's right. Do that to mess with people. Ah. So you're young and bored in school, you made a code system kind of like Morse code, except not as useful. That's how I got into coding. I was bored in school and I had a graphing calculator. I learned how to code from that. Or started learning. Okay, let's quick save, because I'm gonna bring up a notepad. I gotta go soon. My rats are about to go crazy. They want attention. I'm gonna write down. I'm gonna actually have to physically write down the recipe so I know what to add. So we've got rum, got beer, mac and cheese, snack cakes, and deviled eggs. Okay. So the mac and cheese. Put my notepad up. Mac and cheese was razor grain. It's one word. A carrot. Purified water can and a plastic. Okay. It's rather surprising that Fallout didn't have note-taking ability. Okay, snack cakes. It's also razor grain. See, this is going to be a problem. And a plastic. The deviled eggs were a Mirelurk egg, oil, and plastic. It's going to take a lot of plastic, but we find a lot of it out there in the world, so it should be okay. Where's my mouse gone? There it is. And then we should have an auto distillery hooked up, so... Beer. Oh god, everything takes razor grain. I guess it makes sense. Razor grain, and of course purified water, everything's gonna take. I'll mark that down as jewel. Okay. And rum. Let's save this. Okay. My friend's really not back yet. She was late today. Right, so. We're back to being not sure if this is going to work, but we're going to try it. We'll have to run a test. I don't know if they maintain their recipes when they're disconnected or when they're moved. We'll just have to hope. I mean, it might switch the other one to rum as well if they're on the same network. We won't know for certain. This one's set to beer. I think they do maintain their recipes on movement. This one's mac and cheese. Got a bad feeling this isn't going to work. My girlfriend just tweeted me. She tweeted me from work, I guess. Okay, so the mac and cheese is hooked up. This is snack cakes. And this one's deviled eggs. I'll chill a bit offline for today's marathon session in about 1.5 hours. All right. Have a good one, Nelly. Also, Nelly's doing a charity stream for Stonewall this week. Playing a lot of Sonic games because of Sonic 30th anniversary, which was yesterday. And I do have them set up to auto-host, so they'll go live when that happens. It's set, right? Yeah. Deal with these. Yeah, I need to go anyway. I want to test this, though. See if they've actually retained their recipes. Or if they're all setting themselves to the same recipe. I remember there was a Mirelurk egg stuck in here. Okay, we're gonna leave that computer disconnected. So all I need to do now is connect this and get this going. So hook that up there. that. There we go. Okay, quick saving. Now, I need to go get supplies, because I don't have any on me. Uh-oh.
Maybe now you'll finally be able to keep up.
Because it was clipped in the stairs. Right, let's go back to, like I said, I'm gonna test this and then I gotta go. I've got a lot of food stuff at Red Rocket. I just want to see what happens if I put the same recipe into all the food things, if they've all been set to the same, or if they just entirely reset altogether. So I need things like be raw. Razor grain. Let's see what. Let me check my recipe list. So razor grain tarberry. Okay. I don't know if I have any tarberry. I've got some. Okay, grab that. What was the other? Razor grain tarberry water. Plastic. Do I not have Mirelurk eggs? I don't believe that for a second. Well, it's because they're not tagged for whatever reason. Well, I've got some on me, so I think all I need is plastic. Plastic and oil.
Folks say the children of Adam never need to eat or sleep. Almost makes you want to join up.
Stranger things have turned out to be true.
I have to go to my place. That junk came back. Really have time to grab it right now. Grab those. Okay, was there anything else I needed to test these recipes? So I was testing snack cakes and deviled eggs. We've got the water, tar berries, razor grain, plastic, oil. Okay. Let's see if it works. I'll just go ahead and save it anyway. Where is the crossroad? Brain, don't do this to me. Let's cut the white. Wait, it says my power armor's there. My power armor's not there. I'm wearing my power armor. I think it bugged out. Okay, so we're just gonna have to like put things in. So let's see. We'll just direct place some stuff. So this is the snack cakes. So the snack cakes needed... What was it? Razor grain, tarberry, and water. Put half of it in, or roughly. Tarberry. Where's the water listed? Here. I think the last bit was plastic, right? Seems to be working. Hey, maybe this does work. So maybe I've cracked the code on this one. I figured it out. Because surely, if it was changing all of them, it wouldn't be working. So the other thing was the Mirelurk eggs. I'll just like put half of them in. It was Mirelurk eggs, water, right? Oil and plastic? Oh no, it doesn't take water. Mirelurk, oil, plastic. Okay. Just give me that back. Huzzah! It only bloody works. Awesome. Got it. So, yeah, if you want it, you have to do it individually. They retain their settings when you disconnect and move them. And you just have to hook them up to their own power network and set them all individually. It's an annoying way to have to do it, but you know what? It works. The only annoying thing is going to be several of these recipes take the same thing, so these sorters aren't as useful as I'd hoped they'd be. Hey, Wake of Luna. I saw your tweet, sorry. So yeah, these sorters aren't going to be as useful as I'd hoped, but
Traveling horror show is what they are. It's hard to believe they're
we've got a food factory happening. So next time we can come back to this. We'll kind of clear things up. We need to get workers here because we need people working in the gardens and not eating it. So yeah, we'll get a beacon set up and all that for next time. Sound good? Does it sound good? Alright, I'd say that's good progress though. Finally got the food factory going. I hate how that's not edged. And we'll, like I say, we'll clean this all up. I hate how these guys want to pass
seems
through
you know
here
how
all
to
the
hold
time.
your own. I'd had my doubts when we first hit the road.
Hancock, you joined my party, we came straight here, and you've been admiring me, I guess, for building.
What can I say? Some people have just got it.
You ain't kidding. It's just real rare these days. Find someone who's not willing to take things the way they're handed to them. Too many good folks not willing to get their hands dirty. And too many assholes taking advantage of it. Look at what happened at Diamond City. Before McDonough took over, it was a half-decent place to live. A little stricter than I usually go for, but not terrible. I thought he and I had a pretty happy childhood. But then he decides he's gonna try and get elected with his anti-ghoul crusade. Mankind for McDonough. Before you know it, you got families with kids lining up to drag folks they called neighbor out of their homes and throw them to the ruins.
You and McDonough knew each other as kids?
Oh yeah. Guy's my brother. Grew up together in a little shack on the waterfront. Guy was the standard big brother. Entitled, punchy, liked to shove rotten potatoes down my shirt and slap my back. But I never thought he'd be capable of something like what they did to those ghouls.
So you're not a pre-war ghoul.
Why did McDonough campaign against the ghouls?
Because he thought he could win. There'd always been a pretty clear divide between the folks living in the stands and those down on the field. I'm not convinced they didn't do it just to improve their view. I remember storming into his office above the stands after the inauguration speech. He was just standing there, staring out the window, watching as the city turned on the ghouls. He didn't even look at me. Just said, "I did it, John. It's finally mine." Should have killed him right there, but I don't think it would have changed anything. Instead, I pleaded with him, begged him to call it off. He said he couldn't. He had nothing against the ghouls. He was just carrying out the will of the people. And he couldn't betray the voters. And then he smiled. That hideous fucking mile-long smile. He never smiled like that when we were kids. I didn't even recognize him.
He murdered those ghouls.
Him and that whole damn city. I still wasn't a ghoul at this point, so I didn't have to leave, but I couldn't bring myself to stay in that cesspool after that. I'd been sneaking off the Good Neighbor for years to get decent chems. so I knew the safe routes. I managed to track down a couple of the families, lead them there, but most couldn't get used to the good neighbor lifestyle. I brought them food for a couple of weeks, but after a while, they just disappeared. Folks in Diamond City signed their death warrants, and all the good people were willing to just sit by and watch. I felt like I was the only one who saw how screwed up things truly were, who couldn't just pretend things were fine. Still feel that way. Or I did. Until I met you. I know I run my mouth, but having someone who sees the world for what it is, and is willing to do something about it, it's meant a lot to me. I feel damn lucky to have you as a friend.
And that's what we are? Friends?
Well, now that you mention it, I have been having slightly more impure thoughts than usual. Maybe we'll get to act on those. But I guess we should probably head out, huh? After you.
Gonna be like humping a dried up old couch.
I'm tired. I think it's tea time. Want some?
All right. So yeah, let's save it. Time to go. There we go. Oh, back here. Hi. All right. So, Food Factory. It's a go. We've got it built. We just got to get it kind of cleaned up, sorted. Maybe set up like a little diner or something in the area. Might be kind of cool. And then kind of decide what the next build might be. I'm not sure. We've got all those Nuka World parts, and I very much want to do something with those, but I don't know what, I don't know where, or what we might do with it. I have no idea. But yeah, the Food Factory is the next big thing on my list. So I don't know what else we'll do next. But that's for another time. In fact, that's probably going to be on, let's see. Yeah, it's probably going to be on Monday. Right? So tomorrow we're going to, since we already finished Subnautica Below Zero, tomorrow we're going to be playing something else. Dev sent me a key for Airport CEO. We'll give it a look, see what it's like. They sent it to me like back in March. It's been a while. So things have been on my list because they sent it to me right when I started playing Fallout 4. So but that'll be the plan for tomorrow, and then on Monday we'll return to Fallout 4 and just kind of, again, as per usual, keep alternating back and forth. So, sound good, everyone? All right, guys. Well, that's it for today. Hopefully y'all had fun. I did. Have a great afternoon and evening, everyone, and I will see you guys next time.